Gotta pump my taste. Y'all can't talk about basic. We mighty more Power Ranger. Mine also dangerous. Y'all talk outrageous. Don't get caught in the matrix. Got that touch my savior. Give me that touch of my haters. Devils can't hear it no more. Stand up to the man, can't fear him no more. Sonogram don't feel it no more. You were driving a minute but can't steer it no more. Riding away but now you're chilling on shore. What's the use of being rich when your inside's poor? Is it bliss? What you don't wanna see more? No, you wanna see more, but you wanna see sore. Life done slowed you down. Your body is acting up. Your mind is out of bounds. It's telling you pack it up. You shackle by thoughts and memories that's adding up. Like overseas, you feel alive like you can't have enough. You probably feel paralyzed if you ain't had a buck. You still feel paralyzed, the bucks and track. Friends is having kids, ain't adding up. What's the use of having a world with no love? What's the use of having a light with no plug? What's the use of ingredients with no sauce? What's the use of the physical with no source? We flared up, flared up, flared up, flared up. We flared up, flared up, flared up, flared up. We flared up, flared up, flared up, flared up. Hold up, y'all gotta pump my taste. Hold up, y'all can't talk about basic. Hold up, we mighty more Power Ranger. Hold up, mine also dangerous. Hold up, y'all talk outrageous. Hold up, don't get caught in the matrix. Hold up, got that touch of my savior. Hold up, give me that touch of my haters.
Outside of Los Angeles, last stop in town before I hit the road, and it was hot. I said, man, point that fan at me, and I'll be good to go. Wasn't playing songs for long when King and Candidly, but the prettiest young thing I ever saw. And she was hot, well, nothing short of masterpiece. I said, oh, I need to know, yeah, is that your man? Yeah, cause if it isn't, yeah, I'ma play my very best for you tonight. She said I have a proposition, every really want to take me home tonight. I said, what's that? And she said, if you come make me dance, I'll stay forever. If you come make me dance, I'll stay forever. So I sung the heart I wore when it came hard to breathe. Hit the focus to make sure I hit the notes. And let it palm and I won't blame you if you can't believe. But she began to flow. That's your man, hey, cause if it isn't, I'ma play my very best for you tonight. Now she say I'm a magician, and if you really want to take me home tonight, it's quite alright. Yeah, she say, if you can make me dance, I'll stay forever. If you can make me dance, I'll stay forever. I'm in love, yeah, is it obvious? I'm just trying to figure you out. I want all of you if I'm honest. I'm just trying to figure you out. Oh, you're all I need to know. Oh, you're all I need to know. 'Cause you're all I need, you're all I need, you're
It's the NFL on EA Sports as you take a look there at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Straight ahead, a rematch from Super Bowl 57, as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. First play, Mahomes looking to throw it. This one complete. It's Rashee Rice. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. 23 yards on the play.
Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a first down.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Mahomes now to throw. That's caught. It's Xavier Worthy. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. 22 more yards there and another first down.
That's really good play design right there, and it's one that comes down to the offensive line. It's a deep in route, but it's only going to work if that line gives you time in the pocket to wait for the route to develop. Mission accomplished there as they pick up the first down.
Yeah, that one dropped. Down, incomplete. Good coverage there. Forced the ball free, and it's second down.
Have to give some credit to the defender on that when he read all of his keys perfectly and got a great break on the ball and able to force that incompletion.
Now a 2nd and 10. Mahomes to throw once more. That's complete. It's Travis Kelce. They'll give him 4 yards there, and it brings up 3rd and 5 now. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. Mahomes going to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And he has another first down as he'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 15-yard line. It's a pickup of 15 and a fresh set of downs. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Play action. Now it's Mahomes. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 of the 12. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at 2nd down.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing the throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down. And don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
Throwing now is Mahomes. It's complete to Brown, right side. And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. Well, no question, this is exactly how they wanted to start this football game. And nice pass there. Now they're set up beautifully, Charles, to finish this off with a touchdown.
Yeah, but they've still got to finish it off, partner, and that means they've got to execute at this stage of the field. So we've seen many teams march it right to the goal line and not cash in. They got something dialed up here that puts it in the end zone.
Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up second down.
That's a really alert defense there because they saw the heavy look come in from the offense, countered it with extra linebackers who brought a little bit of speed and heft, and able to really make a big-time play for their defense.
Second and goal from the 6 this time. And now the Eagles going to signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Working from the gun, Mahomes. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Reed Blankenship. And the Eagles force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 27. And they'll begin by running the option. They'll run it here with Smith. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
I like the idea to mix it up from time to time because, let's face it, you can't be predictable. But the execution was a little lacking on this one, right? They might want to go back to the drawing board with that call.
No score after 1 on EA Sports. Now second quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it 2nd down and 11. They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. Now he's loose at the 40. Inside the 20. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley, 73 yards. And the Eagles post the first points of the ballgame as they take the lead here in this second quarter. On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. He's got it, and the Eagles lead at 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Pretty good coverage by the kick team, as they'll only be able to get this past the 15-yard line and no further. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
To throw, it's Mahomes. He'll drop this off to Pacheco. Yeah, he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
As a passer, you're always trying to find that open window to throw the ball downfield. How about this one? Right in the middle of the field, right in the heart of a defense.
Now Mahomes. Rolling to his right. He'll check this one down to Pacheco. And he has another first down as he'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 43. A solid gain of 15 yards and the sticks move. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 43. Now it's Mahomes again. Throw left side complete. That's Rice. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. Here's Mahomes to throw. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
I'd say that he learned from his costly red zone pick earlier in the game because this time he puts the throw away from where any defender can make a play on it. Unfortunately, he also sailed it over his intended target, and that doesn't work out well either.
And again, it's Mahomes. And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete.
Well, every point certainly counts at this stage of the game, but after driving so far, you absolutely know they want to finish it with 6 instead of 3.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. And that will be incomplete.
How about the coverage we just saw break out on 3rd down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
A 43-yard attempt.
Butker's kick here is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways.
And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked up by Christian Fulton. And the Chiefs are going to take possession here as they've got it at their own 4-yard line. So after the INT, here's Mahomes. Got a man over the middle, Worthy. 2nd down and a little more than a yard here.
An 8-yard gain brings up 2nd down.
Now here's Mahomes.
13-yard line.
That's into the hands of Worthy once again. Loose inside the 30. Inside the 10. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. And Xavier Worthy, 87 yards. And the Chiefs have taken the lead. Extra point by Butker is on target. And the lead is now 10-7. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Breaks through the contact. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back, but make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
The ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Throwing is Hurts. He's going deep for Brown. And unable to connect, incomplete. I'll give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
Oh, that's some good closing speed there defensively, because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up. Converged on his man.
And his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And he's able to get it back to right around the 27. An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it, and that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring before the half ends.
They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. Flushed out right. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
They started this drive backed up against the wall by the turnover, but I love their fight. Planted their feet and forced the incompletion on 1st down.
On 2nd and 10, Mahomes. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. That'll go for a gain of 7. And that's going to bring up 3rd and 2. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. From the gun on 3rd down, Mahomes. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Dancing to his left. And that is caught. Touchdown, Kansas City. Touchdown, Travis Kelce, as the first half is winding down. And the Chiefs will extend their lead here just before halftime. Extra point by Butker is on target. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half.
Well, that's an excellent way to get the pass rush activated. The first sack of the game for them comes on the first play of the drive, and it makes it very tough for the opponent to pick up a 1st down now, playing behind the sticks.
180, 180. Hey, Silver. Hey. Carl up, Yeti.
Here's Hurts to throw. He's going deep for Brown. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And he finally goes down, but not before reaching approaching the 21. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter.
Everybody's got a song called Rockstar, running up the pop charts, all they do. I've been Houdini with my commas, my mama getting all these new tattoos. And I ain't saying that I'm Nickelback, kicking it in Cali with today's who's who, but everybody's got a song called Rockstar. Lately I've been feeling like one, so I wrote one too. And it goes like, yeah, I got all my idols sliding in my DMs. They got me dead cause they said that I'm killing it. Started out with drugs and hunting season. Now I got my metal up like a kid again. Wasn't trying to make it, then I went and made it. Then I made a song about and they played it. Dang, it's been a good run for a lucky redneck, but I still got a box to check, cause everybody's got a song called Rockstar, running up the pop charts, all they do. I've been Houdini with my commas, my mama getting all these new tattoos. And I ain't saying that I'm Nickelback, kicking it in Cali with today's who's who, but everybody's got a song called Rockstar. Lately I've been feeling like one, so I wrote one too. And it goes like, yeah, it goes like, I just met a kid with it in his left. He just took a pic, said my said he witnessed me for Halloween, and when he did, everybody at the party sang, my town's smaller than your town. Damn, y'all, what the hell is my life now? It's like how everybody's got a song called Rockstar, running up the pop charts, all they do. I've been Houdini with my commas, my mama getting all these new tattoos. And I ain't saying that I'm Nickelback, kicking it in Cali with today's who's who, but everybody's got a song called Rockstar. Lately I've been feeling like one, so I wrote one too. And it goes like, yeah, it goes like, yeah, it goes like, yeah, it goes like, yeah, it goes like.
I had a dream, I had a vision, I had to work for this and you didn't. I had to bleed, still got the stitches. I learned to swim from all your burnt bridges. Say you're the poet and the prophet, but you never saw me coming. Always starving for attention, and I got the kind you wanted, and it's killing you now. You wanna spin it around, but the truth's still the truth, nothing you can do. I feel it in my bones, won't bring me down, no, not even close. Go ahead and throw your stones, but you can't stop this, you can't stop this. Hey, 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 you can't stop this. Hey, 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 you can't stop this. I had a dream, and now I live it. Ain't it a gift to know it's God-given? I'm not gonna waste it. Stop wasting your breath. Stop speaking in whispers. Say that with your chest. I feel it in my bones. Won't bring me down, no, not even close. stop this, you can't stop this. You can't stop this. You can't stop this. Whoa. You won't break me, I won't back down. I just can't shake this feeling like I'm up so high. I got no doubt this life ain't got no ceiling like. You won't break me, I won't back down. I just can't shake this feeling like I'm up so high. I got no doubt this life ain't got no ceiling like. You can't stop this.
Your blades are sharpened with precision, flashing your favorite point of view. I know you're waiting in the distance, just like you always do, just like you always do. Already pulling me in, already under my skin, and I know exactly how this ends. I let you open just to watch me bleed. Gave up who I am for who you wanted me to be. Don't know why I'm hoping for what I won't receive. Falling for the promise of the emptiness machine. The emptiness machine.
It is perhaps the best home field advantage in all of football, and certainly the loudest, as we welcome you inside Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Today we've got a fun AFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the defending Super Bowl champions, the Kansas City Chiefs. Going back to their AFL days in the 1960s, the Chiefs and Raiders are underway. Wishing he had a mulligan. That's not how you want to start the game.
Not at all, because not only do you give up the penalty and good field position, but it just kills the momentum of your team as you start a game.
They'll look to throw now on first down. Throw left side, completion to Rice. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. An early statement on the game's first play. 18 yards and a first down.
What a start here to the ball game. You get the good kick return, followed by a quick first down through the air. If this defense isn't careful, they might be looking at a deficit before they know what hit them.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. And he's taken down inside the 30. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs first down.
He'll look to throw. Forced out to his left. Complete, the tight end Kelsey. And out of bounds right around the 20. They had 2 straight first downs, now a gain of 9 to set up 2nd and 1. Mahomes now to throw. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. They'll try for the first with Pacheco. Had a chance to maybe limit them to 3 if they could have gotten that stop there, but a new set of downs.
And with the new set of downs, you got to take the mentality of the whole thing. Right now, everyone's looking at the offense and saying they've got the advantage. The best defenses just say, okay, new set of downs gives us another chance to make a play ourselves and maybe.
And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Mahomes hitting his favorite target, Travis Kelce, on a touchdown pass. And the Chiefs will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Extra point by Becker is on target. And it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, here's Becker on to kick it away. Takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Caught at the 26. Looking to put a drive together. Now a quick throw out wide to Myers. Get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Give him a first down, 15 yards that time for the Raiders. Let's see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on. Here's Smith. Here's Tucker, complete on the right side. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. They've got another first down. The Raider passing game clicking on all cylinders right now.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up.
And he caught it up. And it looks like one of the DBs has it. And they have possession, and they have it at the 38-yard line.
Remember in preseason we were going to the different training camps and visiting teams, and we always would see the running backs working out and going through those gauntlet drills, and guys either slapping at the ball or the machines. You got to learn to take care of it.
Yeah, they lost it there, big fumble. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
But they certainly came out firing in this one, and while that one was incomplete, I can't imagine that'll be the last shot that they take in this game.
Here's 2nd and 10. Mahomes going to throw. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
Partner, we've got ourselves a ball game, and those guys on defense, they came to play. Slipped up on their first series, but they're definitely settling in now and letting it be known that points won't come so easy again.
Mahomes going to go on 4th down. A hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. A surprising move to go for it, predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Now Smith. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
That's tremendous field position that they were given following the turnover, but they've still got work to do to get the field goal range, and the coverage we're seeing isn't going to make it easy.
Smith, an incomplete pass on 1st down. Now it's 2nd and 10. Gino now to throw. They'll get this out to Genty. Will go down as a gain of 6. And now we've got a 3rd down and 3. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the 1st. From the gun on 3rd down, Smith. That's complete. It's Ashton Genty. And he is going to have the Raiders 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter now, and it's Las Vegas with the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Gino going to hand it to Genty. No gain on the play there, 2nd down. He's already put it on the ground once in this 1st half. There, no gain. He's struggling to get going.
Yeah, and what he needs right now, a dose of confidence, which means his guys have to chop a hole, a big one for him, give him a chance to run a little bit and gain some of that confidence back. He didn't get it on that carry.
Open man is Myers. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. It's Myers again with another catch. And the Raiders are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Genty will take this one in for a Vegas touchdown. He had the option to hand that football off. I think it's safe to say that he made the right decision. That was a heck of a run.
It certainly was, and when you mentioned the option, most people think the quarterback's not going to keep the ball. You know, in the NFL, that's usually not the recipe for being around too long. So when you do keep it, it often surprises the heck out of a defense.
Now for the extra point, Daniel Carlson. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And last time, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. See if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go around.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves before a game, and sometimes that note says, be aggressive.
Isaiah Pacheco, 76 yards. And the Chiefs have taken the lead. They blitzed defensively there, but he was able to slip through that first layer, and then he was gone.
I think they won the leverage game, didn't they?
Yes.
Right? They saw the blitz coming. That got to him a little bit, but they leveraged it perfectly and found not just a crease, a gigantic hole. And off he goes, and he's still going all the way to the end zone.
Extra point by Butker is on target, and that makes the score 14-7. After the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And a nice this return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. They trail a one-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up first and 10. That's complete. Genty out of the backfield. And he's going to be taken down. Plus, there's a penalty flag in the backfield. They may get 15 more on top of this. Okay, so the personal foul penalty. And those are some important yards lost right there.
Yeah, it all comes down to discipline, doesn't it? And every team tells us that they coach it, they preach it. In this case, it slipped a little bit.
And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup. Now 2nd and 5. To throw is Smith. Flush to his right. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. Able to find a lot of empty space there, picking up the first down and a 21-yard gain. We've hit the 2-minute mark in the second quarter, 14-7. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up first and goal. On first down, it's Genty. And this play doesn't go anywhere. Backwards, losing yardage to the 11. So they get pushed back to the 11, and here's 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
They'll go again with Genty. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. That backs him up 1 yard and brings up 3rd down. Bear in mind, that wasn't a big lineman back there for the tackle for loss. That was a cornerback.
So are you saying the myth has been shattered? That all of them are not just cover corners? Some of them actually will stick their nose in and tackle when necessary? That's what we just saw, isn't it?
Jacoby Myers, a 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders are an extra point away from evening this one up. And on this play, he just made a great route. The quarterback had to deliver it, sure, but a great route run there.
And, Brandon, this is what the best receivers do. They work on their route running because it's one thing to have athletic ability, but to really get open, you have to set up defensive backs with different routes and be precise in your cuts.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
At their own 22-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. To throw, it's Mahomes. On the move to his left. That's caught. It's Xavier Worthy. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. 19 yards there on the catch and run. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Throwing now is Mahomes. Being chased out left. That is knocked away and incomplete, but a penalty flag. In the backfield, this might be a roughing call. Well, Charles, sometimes we talk about the lengths officials sometimes go to protect star quarterbacks, but that was tough to argue against.
Yeah, and I'm sure that everyone's going to say, hey, we're going to administer the penalty the same way for all quarterbacks. But when it's a star back there, even more so they're going to be diligent about throwing the flag.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. That's complete, left side to Worthy. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half.
Kansas City Chiefs.
And again, it's Mahomes. And that is caught. Touchdown, Kansas City. Rashee Rice, as the first half is winding down. And the Chiefs have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Extra point by Butker is on target. And the lead is now 21-14. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And a pretty slick return there. Almost got it to the 45. Officially, they're calling down at the 44.
Now that's the kind of return you're looking for. To get to that spot on the field, that allows you to do a lot of things on offense.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And with decent starting field position, there may be only a couple completions away from field goal range. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line, tackled there. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Now Geno. Over the middle, he's got Myers. Now a timeout called with 3 seconds to go. And, of course, they're in field goal range in the final seconds of this first half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half on as the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. The kick by Carlson is good. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. It's been a shootout so far. We'll see which defense can make the adjustments as we get back underway in the second half. Oh, good-looking return set up here. And a nifty return there all the way across the 40.
And that return had all the trappings of really good scouting. You could tell that they thought they saw something on tape that they could take advantage of, and they dialed it up at just the right time to give them a great return.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. It's another first down as they look his way again, this time 19 yards. A run straight ahead with Genty. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. That good for 22 and a first down.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
The kick by Carlson is good, and that'll bring him back within a point. So they were facing the deficit coming out of the locker room at intermission, and at least they're able to get the field goal to cut into that deficit.
Yeah, now your offense feels pretty good about itself, right? A little bit more up to speed coming out of the break. You turn to your defense now and say, hey, we got 3 there. We're chipping into the lead. Can you help us out? Hold them. Let's get the ball back for us.
And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line.
At their own 21-yard line.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now, but let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Working from the gun, Mahomes. Over the middle, it's complete. And he'll be stopped right at midfield. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down.
Kansas City Chiefs.
From midfield, here's Mahomes. And the Raiders have got him. The sack recorded. It's a loss of 5, and now it's 2nd down.
And we all know how talented this guy is calling the signals for him. But even the best in the game, they can struggle against a good, cohesive zone coverage. Can't find a gap in the secondary quick enough, and he ends up taking a sack.
Coming up now on a 2nd and 15 following that sack. Now Mahomes. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Max Crosby blowing up the play and getting the sack.
But this is what happens when you get behind the chains, as people like to say. When you have obvious passing situations, hard to vary it up and fool a defense.
And you hate those situations if you're an O-lineman, right?
Oh, without a doubt, because you just know they're coming, and you never know exactly how. They can be exotic in their blitzes, or their athletic ability just takes over.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Looking for Kelsey there, but it's intercepted. Jeremy Chin picks it off. And the Raiders are going to take over here up near the 40.
Well, Brandon, there's no question who they're going to look to on 3rd and long, but you can bet this defense knows that as well, so they're getting blanketed downfield. And this ball winds up being intercepted.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right. They're none too pleased that they didn't punch it in for 6 points. But you also have to remember they did put points on the board.
3 points is 3 points.
And in this league, you take points when you can get them. Not easily done.
From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd and 5. Now a handoff to Genty. And only a couple there as they'll take this up to the 47. 2 yards still to go. 3rd down now.
A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. This is 3rd and 2, maybe the biggest play in this football game. Open man right side, Myers. They'll wind up losing a yard on the play, and that'll bring up 4th down. They snap it to Smith. Short throw caught by Bowers. And he is brought down, but not before reaching the 30. Not often do fourth down conversions result in 23 yards, but that's the case here. First down. Throwing now is Gino. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his second incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit, a lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
Back to throw, Smith. Short throw caught by Bowers. Yeah, this defense rallies, and they stop him short of the first down, right near the 24. Desperation time for Smith on 4th down. And he picks up the first down yardage as he takes it down to the 16. Felt compelled to go for it there on 4th down, trailing in the 4th quarter. They got it done.
And there's always a lot of pressure on a 4th down call. Doesn't matter the distance. You stop to get it done, as you noted, and they did.
Fourth quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight 1-point game. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Up the middle, it's Genty. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11.
That's a strong pickup right there on 1st down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
Here comes 2nd down at 5. Now a quick throw out wide to Myers.
I like watching the wide receiver screen because it's a real teamwork play. Because guess what? The guy catching the ball will get all the credit, but how about the people up to block in front of him, either fellow receivers or offensive linemen? That makes that play a really nice timing play, and sometimes it can break big.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Now a second timeout called for by the defense, as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Second down, goal to go. This is Thomas. And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Well, let's see where they turn on 3rd and goal from the 5. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. This is a long drive offensively. Wouldn't you hate to end this with just 3 points?
Doesn't it feel like during a ball game you have certain narratives going on and there's certain drives that seem to take on just a bit more importance than others? This feels like one of those, doesn't it? To me, 3 points here, a major letdown. This is the time to go and put 6 on the board.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 ticks remaining on the clock. So the field goal unit is on the field as this is a big spot right here. This to take the lead here in the final minute. Carlson able to put this one through. And the sideline celebrates as they have taken the lead in the final minute. All right, so time to reset here. It's a huge kick there, gives them the lead, but they've got to be careful that their celebrations aren't a little too premature.
You're exactly right about that, because there still is time for the other guys to run a few plays and get into field goal position. So this defense is going to need to come up with one final stop if they're going to get out of here with a victory.
This is 1st and 10. Mahomes. That ball caught. It's Rice. Able to get out across the 40-yard line, so a spectacular play to begin this drive. This offense cannot stop the clock now. No timeouts remaining as they come up here first down. And he'll stop it with a spike here with 7 seconds left on the clock. Here's second down.
Yellow. I don't need to. I'm the little lady. Yellow. Hey, 43.
Mahomes. And this is incomplete with a clock showing just 3 seconds left. One final shot now. I'm not even sure he can get it to the end zone, though, from this distance.
That's going to take as much arm as he has, and you actually have to plan for the contingency.
This ball intercepted. Picked off by Eric Stokes. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. Well, that second half, Charles, a little bit different from the first. Not only did we have the lead change after intermission, but they were able to pitch the shutout in the second half and get an impressive victory.
And what's the old expression? That's not quite how I saw it playing out in my head. You know they didn't expect this at all.
Everything litty, I love when it's hot. Turned to the city, I broke all the knots. Got some more millies, I keep me a knot. I created history, it made me a lot. He tried to diss me and ended on Fox. We call him Chaucer, cause they gonna chop. Took her out of filers, cause hop. I run it like Nike, we got it on lock. Cardiac.
It's been the home of the Chiefs since 1972. GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Minnesota Vikings and the Kansas City Chiefs. The kicker, Will Reichard, has the ball on the tee. And off we go from KC. This one taken at the 7. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Mahomes going to start this one with a throw. Got a man. That's Rasheed Rice. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. A gain there of 27 yards.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. Nice job there making that happen.
Mahomes from out of the pistol. He'll throw. He'll get that complete to Isaiah Pacheco. And he will not get away. Terrific open field tackle. Gets him down behind the line. Mahomes looking to throw on second down. It finds the hands of Marquise Brown. And he's out of bounds down inside the 35. Call it a gain of 13. And the Chiefs have a first down.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Now the first carry for the Rutgers Scarlet Knight, Isaiah Pacheco. That's the way you want to run it on first down. A gain of 7.
A gain of 7 brings up second down at the 25-yard line.
From the 25, here's 2nd and 2. stay with Pacheco. Oh, big hole, left side. And they'll move it down to the 11-yard line. He's out of bounds there. 14 on the pickup. First down, KC.
First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. He left that first defender grasping for air as he winds up getting 8 out of that one.
An 8-yard gain brings up second down.
He'll run with Pacheco. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Isaiah Pacheco. Touchdown, Kansas City. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's first possession.
And, Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
The extra point by Butker is good. And the Chiefs will take a 7-0 lead. So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. Now to return it. And that's well done by the kicking team. He's only able to make it past the 15-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
Here's Aaron Jones. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2.
Taken down at the 19-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
Second down and 8. From the shotgun, it's a throw for McCarthy. Into the familiar hands of Justin Jefferson. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. They get 24 on that one. It'll be a Vikings first down.
And it's hardly an exaggeration when I say, Mike, that he's probably one of the most difficult individual assignments in the entire league. It's like playing football against that really good kid in your neighborhood. He's just hard to cover, and plays like this just shows how special he can be.
And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. So after one, it's the Chiefs on top. We'll be back in Kansas City after this. Vikings football as we begin this second quarter. They've got it with a second down and 10. Jones, and he's able to find a crease. Get ahead for 7. They'll bring up third down.
It's tough to completely celebrate, Mike, when you don't pick up the first down, but that's a run you will take every single time. I mean, good yardage, and in a lot of situations, it'll get you the first down.
That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Nick Bolton. And the Chiefs are in great shape here as they take over at their 46.
Every once in a while, Mike, you see a quarterback predetermined before the snap where they're going to go with the ball, and I think that was the case here. He told himself, I'm throwing the ball to him no matter what, and it ends up being a costly mistake.
3 tight ends in the game to start the drive. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
Mahomes now to throw on second down. Now a deep ball looking for Brown.
I'll tell you what, Mike, with this guy's speed, he's not an easy target to overthrow. So that's one of those where they're telling this quarterback, throw it with everything you got. Just lay it out there. And more times than not, he's going to run under it. But in this case, just a little bit too much on it. He winds up overshooting his man.
Third and long for Mahomes. That's over the middle. And caught by Rice. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
That's good for Kansas City Chiefs.
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Unfortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up second down. Mahomes now to throw again. And they'll take this down inside the 35. That's his third catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
They do a really nice job of picking up the pressure, and that's what allows him to have the time to go through his entire progression. He sees his check down wide open, gets the ball to his hands, and he does the rest.
And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. We'll return to Arrowhead after this. Here's second and 2.
Yellow.
Once again, it's Pacheco. And he's got it. First down. A pickup of 4.
This is a situation that play callers love to be in, Mike. They have all their options on the table. Second and short, play action pass, you can run. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground, play it safe, pick up the first down.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it first and 10. Off the bootleg, it's Mahomes. Pushed out to his right. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
And the defender does such a good job, Mike, not only putting himself in position to make the play, but how often do we see guys that are there and they just can't quite make it? In this case, he's there, knocks the ball down, really nice play.
On second down, Mahomes. Oh, bad decision there. Off his back foot, it's interception.
So not a lot of yards on the return, Mike, but that's okay. The number one thing, end up with the ball in your hands. And in this case, mission accomplished, and his guys are headed off.
On first and 10, it's McCarthy. He brought all the time he could, but he's going to be taken down as he couldn't get a throwaway.
You can sense this defense. They're really starting to come alive. Last time out, they forced the turnover. Now they got their first sack of the day. These big plays start to steamroll, and you can just feel their confidence continue to build.
McCarthy to the air on second down. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down.
And their offensive struggles just continue to show up time after time here in this first half. It's going to be hard to sustain drives when you continue to put themselves in holes on these early downs like they did here. The offense just couldn't seem to get anything going that drive. They knew they had a long way to go, taking over possession that deep in their own territory. You want to pick up that first down and see if you can capitalize some momentum. Instead, the errant throw brings up fourth down, and they're going to have to punt it away.
No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on fourth down. That's caught. A inside. It's complete. And he's going to pick up the Vikings' first down. They come up with a big one there to keep the drive moving. And then some. Throwing again is McCarthy. Over the middle, that's the tight end Hawkinson. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield.
And the Vikings first down.
To the air once more is McCarthy. That one into the hands of Jefferson. And the tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line. That's the second charge timeout for Minnesota. They'll stop the clock. 24 seconds to go until halftime. McCarthy going to look to throw again. A ball deep for the end zone. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Justin Jefferson. Touchdown, Minnesota.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession one. What are you going to do in response on possession two? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Here's Smith to return it. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30.
29-yard line.
On first down, it's Mahomes. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. And he's going to give a short field to his offense here as they try to break the tie.
And at this point on the sideline, Mike, it just has to feel like deja vu. I mean, really, the last two drives, same story. Continuing to drive, have something brewing, and then you just stall out in the exact same fashion. You can't put the ball in harm's way. You're not going to win a lot of football games if you do.
We have hit halftime. Going to take a quick break. Come back for the second half of it. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Points, all that separates these two sides as half number 2 kicks off. Ty Chandler now to bring it back. They'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
First down and 10. They're on 27-yard line.
First and 10, it's McCarthy. A short one taken by Hawkinson. He's close to a first down to gain a 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down. Second and inches.
At the 37-yard line.
He runs straight ahead with Jones. And he's going to take this past the 45. That's good enough for a first down.
It's possible they could have tried to be a little bit more aggressive on second down, knowing they had 3rd and inches in their back pocket. But I don't think anyone's going to complain. Pick up the first down, extend the drive, see if you can go score.
They'll go back to Jones on first down. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap, not this one. They stop him for no gain. Second and 10.
At the 46-yard line.
From the gun, here's McCarthy. He'll get this over the middle to Jefferson. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down. A run. It's Jones. Space to run. Inside the 20. And he's going to get all the way down to the Vikings' 11-yard line. That's good for 27 and a first down.
Minnesota.
The challenge of playing a running back like this is you feel like you have him under control. You're doing a nice job putting a lid on him, and then all of a sudden, he's got a big spark play like this. That's the challenge. These guys are just so talented. You can only keep them down so long. That was a really nice run.
They run it once more with Joe. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5.
A gain of 5 brings up second and 5 at the Chiefs' 6-yard line.
Again, it's Jones. And nothing developed there. He'll get back to the 5, and that's all.
What makes great linebackers stand out from the pack is their instincts and their vision. In this case, the linebacker has his keys, brings him right where the ball is going, and he's able to make a play at the point of attack and keep this to a no gain.
They'll try and throw it with McCarthy. And that is incomplete. He was looking for T.J. Hawkinson on that one. And it's going to be fourth down. On fourth down, here's McCarthy. And he'll take it on in. Justin Jefferson. Touchdown, Minnesota. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Riker now to add the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Vikings will get out in front 17-7. Riker out now, following the touchdown, as he kicks this one away. Here's Smith to return it. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there.
25-yard line.
First down throw, Mahomes. That is caught down the field. It's worthy. And he will dive into the end zone. 74 yards. Touchdown, Kansas City. Parker now for the point after. The kick is good. And the Chiefs are back to within a field goal. It's 17-14.
Chiefs 14.
So now it's Buster following the touchdown to send this one away. Chandler now to return it. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. And that's where the offense will take the field. Jones to begin this drive. And he's going to be marked down up around the 33.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line.
So both teams trade touchdowns in that frame as we get through the end of the third quarter. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So it'll be 1st and 10. They'll scrimmage at the 33. on the run. Jones begins this fourth quarter. And this time they are ready for it. Thrown for a loss. And it's second down.
Second down at the 31-yard line.
Working out of the shotgun, it is McCarthy. That's caught left side by Hawkinson. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. A 19-yard pickup there. First down, Minnesota. This is Jones. And he ran right through one tackle, fighting forward. Good gain on the ground of about 7.
And he has been a handful to deal with throughout this entire contest, Mike. And they came into the game saying, we want to impose our will on the defense. And that's exactly what they've been able to do.
Up the middle, here's Jones. And that won't get a whole lot. Maybe a yard, that's it.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the first down marker. And they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
On third and a yard, it's McCarthy. And it looks like he's going to have the first down. The defense was right there, but a gain of 2. Good enough for the first down. They'll drop to throw. A quick throw, that's complete on the slant. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. They'll come up here, first and 10. Now Jones. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Heck of an effort by this runner, Mike, just to get back to the line of scrimmage. I think most backs around the league, that play would have resulted in a loss, but not this guy. Continued to fight, continued to do everything he could to prevent the loss, but it still stopped for no gain.
Here's second and 9. McCarthy on the run to the right. Now he takes off. And he'll be out of bounds down at the 15-yard line. Give him 11 on the scramble. And give them a new set of downs.
Mike, this is the element to the position that this guy brings that's just so unique across the league. Not only the speed, but his ability to operate in the open field as a runner. It is hard for a defense to plan for him.
Now KC going to use the second of their timeouts. The stoppage comes with just over a minute to play in this one. Here's second and 3 to go. Off the bootleg, it's McCarthy. He'll be forced outright. And the Vikings are going to have a first and goal coming up. He's out of bounds at the 2.
It's a great job here by the quarterback keeping the play alive. You can tell once he avoided the rush and became a runner, he looked up and goes, hey, I got a path to the pylon. I might be able to score. He couldn't quite make it all the way, but he sets his guys up now in prime position with first and goal.
The Chiefs will use their third and final timeout here as they get it with just under a minute to go in this football game. They'll take a knee as the clock runs under a minute to play. So it is a win for our visitors, the Vikings. They knew this would be a dogfight away from home, and they were right.
Check the doors, check the windows, and pull the blinds. I check the clock, wondering what he'll pull this time. I have a feeling that necromancer's outside, and I'm just trying to stay quiet. I don't state much, that's crazy. How'd you know that? Keep myself up, that's maybe how you know that. Ooh, promises and contracts. I used to look
welcome you to the Heartland, 7 miles from downtown Kansas City. GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium for more than a half-century. The home of the Kansas City Chiefs. Coming up, 2 teams ready to square off. It's the Houston Texans and the Kansas City Chiefs. About ready to get this one started. Amy Fairbairn ready to kick it off. And off we go here at Arrowhead. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Throwing right away is Mahomes. That's caught. It's Xavier Worthy. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. That one good for 26 yards.
Kansas City Chiefs. First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
A first down throw for Mahomes. And this is too far out in front. That one's incomplete. Travis Kelce, the intended target. It's 2nd down. Mahomes from out of the pistol. He'll throw. Rolling right. He'll get that complete to Isaiah Pacheco. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. Now Mahomes. That's taken in, and he's going to have the Chiefs first down. He'll get the conversion. It's a gain of 14.
And our Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Mahomes now to throw again. That is caught. And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line. That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a first down.
First down and goal to go.
Mahomes going to keep it on a designed run. And he's into the end zone. What a start. Patrick Mahomes. Touchdown, KC. And they get the first points of the game. What a way to start it, Greg. You get the ball. It's what you want to do. Settle into this game on top 6-0.
Mike, how often do we have coaches tell us the importance of playing with the lead? Well, they come take the ball right away on the first drive, all the way down there and strike first. And now the rest of the way, let's see how it plays out.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. On the return, it's Dameon Pierce. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line.
Offensive line has to do a better job to make sure that they have this protection shored up and that this isn't a sign of things to come.
That's caught. It's Joe Mixon. He'll be marked down very close to the first down. They got 14 of the 15 that they needed. It's going to set up a manageable 3rd and short.
So often, sacks, especially on first down, can be drive killers. But their ability here to take this from second and long to third and short, they've got a really good opportunity here, Mike. If they don't get it on third, don't be surprised if they go for it on fourth. So it's a pretty manageable third down, so they really have the option to run or pass. So they decide to keep the ball on the ground, which I don't mind as long as you've made the decision already that you're willing to use fourth down to pick up the rest of the yards. If not, I think that's a big mistake.
And he will have that first down. Taking a chance here early in the game, but they convert on fourth down. On play action, Stroud exiting the pocket right. He keeps it himself, and he'll be out of bounds. It's a nice game, though, on first down. A pickup of 7. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and 3. Kirk is the motion man. On 2nd down, Stroud escaping to his left. The pressure gets there, and he goes down. A sack that should be the final play of this first quarter. So they'll talk over what to do on this third down play as we have hit the end of the first quarter. It's the Chiefs on top. We'll be back in Kansas City after this. This is intercepted. Picked off by Brian Cook. And the Chiefs are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line.
Defensively on third down, Mike, that's the money down. You have to find a way to get off the field. Most offenses are going to be more pass-heavy, looking to throw the ball downfield to convert. How can you dial up the pressure just a little bit, force an errant throw, and in this case, come away forcing the turnover?
Back to the sideline and intercepted. It's the linebacker, E.J. Speed.
You know, Mike, we're seeing both these offenses come out here and play a little fast and loose in the passing game. The last 2 throws for each team, both resulting in an interception. Now, don't get me wrong. Neither of these secondaries is going to complain. They'll happily feast on those type of throws the rest of the game. I get a sense on these next 2 drives, come out here, establish the run, goes to grounded pound. Let's settle things down offensively and regroup for the rest of this game.
Now the Georgia Bulldogs. Here's Nick Chubb. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
From the gun here on third down, it's Stroud. Open man, right side. He's got it. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. They'll get 19 out of that play. First down for Houston. From the gun, here's Stroud. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down. From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. To the left side, into the hands of Collins. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. We'll return to Arrowhead after this. First down away to the 26-yard line. And here's third down. Here's Stroud. This one intercepted. Picked off by Drew Tranquill. And it's a big return. He's finally tackled right near midfield.
Understanding The coverage shells of cover 2 is critical, especially for the linebackers, Mike. They're responsible for those underneath zones. There is some vulnerability to this coverage unit if you don't have guys who understand their assignments. But I'll tell you what, this guy definitely was paying attention.
Oh, the struggles continue. Another interception. Picked off by C.J. Gardner-Johnson. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick 6 for touchdown.
That's about as bad as it can possibly get, Mike. You're only one play into the drive. You're trying to establish a little early rhythm, get something going, and now you're jogging off the field watching your opponent celebrate in the end zone. So they're going to have to come back out here on offense pretty quickly, regroup, take a deep breath, and try to bounce back.
So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. We'll see a return here from his own end zone. He'll get across the 20, mark him down to the 23-yard line. Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on first down. And they're going to track him down. He couldn't find the receiver, and down he goes.
And we've seen this time and time again. When this guy is in a groove like he is here, I mean, he's impossible to block. I mean, the offensive line, they've got to come up with a better plan to slow him down, or he's going to completely wreck this game.
This defense pinning their ears back, coming to get him again. Daniil Hunter getting in for the sack, and now it's going to be 3rd and a mile. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. That's caught downfield. It's Kelsey. A pretty good comeback, to say the least. Not enough for a first down, but a really solid pickup, and it brings us to 4th down. On the move left. Taking off, he'll try to get there. And he's going to have the Chiefs first down. They'll have it by a lot. It turns out to be a big game on 4th down. Now the Chiefs can call the first to their timeouts. As the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
On first down, it's Mahomes. Forced out to his right. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down.
They just have to be more creative with their route concepts, Mike. I mean, there's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball, and quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. He'll swing one out wide to Pacheco. And he's going to have the first down. They're also in field goal range at the 28-yard line. Now a signal, a timeout call. 9 seconds left to play in this first half.
1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. A throw out wide. That is dropped. That could be a live football. In the pocket, looking to throw the ball, but the defense was looking right at the ball. They knock it away and come up with the turnover.
Mike, we see so often a quarterback is so focused, keeping his eyes down the field, looking for one of his receivers to work himself free. that they lose track of where the defenders are, and I think that's exactly what happened here. The defender closed on him quicker than he might have thought. Knocks the ball loose, creating the takeaway.
And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. So we reach the intermission in what has been an entertaining one to this point. Back with the second half in just a moment. Not ask for more from that first half. All even as we begin quarter number 3. Braxton Berrios now to bring it back. He'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop.
The Texans take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for first and 10.
Here we go. 18. That's it. Hey, foul.
Stroud. Out to his right. He'll tuck it and take off. Getting out of bounds after a pickup of 3.
Nothing open here downfield. I think it's a good job just getting to the edge, getting something positive, getting out of bounds.
Second down and 6 now from the 26.
Here we go. Let's go.
Stroud to throw. Trying the right side. Taken in by Collins. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. Stroud connects with Collins. And it's a first down for Houston.
First down.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play. And it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest. And that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
Second down, they need 3.
Second down at the 47-yard line.
A quick throw on the RPO is complete. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
Yard on the play. And it's third down.
2J.
The RPO, one incomplete. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line. His second grab on this drive, good for 11 yards, but most importantly, a first down.
11.
Now, Stroud. He'll keep this out wide. We'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. From the 38 now, here's second and 6.
Second and 6 at the 38-yard line.
Here's Stroud. They go right back to Collins. He's got it again. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down.
First down, Texans.
Stop. Tony.
They'll go play action with Stroud. Moving to his right. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
Stop.
Throwing on second down. Stroud. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
They nearly connected on the big play downfield, but he's not quite able to hold on to that ball through the contact. You can chalk that one up as a win defensively.
On third down, they'll set up to throw. And for a third time today, he's intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Watson to the 20. And he's going to bring this one back the distance. Touchdown, Chiefs. What a play.
From one of the loudest venues in the NFL, there's a look at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Seattle Seahawks taking on the Kansas City Chiefs. The kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started. And we are underway from Kansas City. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. First play, Mahomes looking to throw it. He'll check this one down to Pacheco. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 13 yards on the game's opening play.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First and 10 at the 42.
Now here's Mahomes. Pitch and catch here to Travis Kelce. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. 22 yards on the catch and run, a first down.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
For a heavy rush, and down he goes. The sack recorded. It's a loss of 5, and now it's second down. And nowhere to hide on that play.
No, there was not, because every exit door, that was surrounded. And I think that was supposed to be a bootleg, but he had no chance to get outside the pocket and try and make a play.
Got to assume this defense will be charging again here. It's 2nd and 15. Mahomes going to throw. Rolling to his left. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down.
Well, that was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. That one good for only 6, and it leaves him with a fourth down.
We can make this one pretty simple. Locked up all of his progressions downfield, forced to get it to his running back. But how about the way they ran to the football and knocked it down to force a fourth down?
So on fourth down, Mahomes off, Harrison Butker on for the Chiefs field goal. Butker's kick here is good. And the Chiefs are out to a 3-0 lead.
I think we can safely say they came out to be aggressive on the opening series, Charles. They didn't run the ball once. All that passing, it does get them the 3-0 lead.
I think what we saw there, partner, was a true definition of football balance, which means doing what you want to, when you want to on offense. And in this case, it was throwing the football. They may mix in running the football a little bit more as this game goes on. But this opening drive, while it stalled out, it still gave them 3 points.
And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. Looking to put a drive together. And they'll run. It's Ken Walker. And not much doing there. Maybe a yard up to the 23. Ball at the 23, second and 8.
Well, give them credit for trying, but there's no fooling the defense with that call. They were reading run, and they set up to stuff the run and then executed.
Skirts by him at the 35. And they work this well upfield across the 45. 22 yards there, a first down.
A gain of 22 yards. And the Seahawks, first down.
Here's Darnold. And his throw here is incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
Here's second and 10. And they'll try to run the option here. And down he goes at the 49, a 3-yard pickup.
Typically on the read option play, when we talk about responsibilities, we're talking about what the quarterback has to go through. How about the inside linebacker, though? His job on this play, shadow the quarterback and hold him to a short gain. Did it to perfection.
3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. Seahawk football here to start quarter number 2. As they've got it with a third down coming up. Here's Darnold. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. First target, first catch, and a first down.
And that's well executed there on third down. And I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a first down.
So now first and 10 in Chiefs territory, right at the 40. Darnold. This one goes underneath to Walker. They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another first down. It will.
Well, they've certainly done a nice job spreading the ball around on this drive. This time he gets it out to his back, and it's another nice play and another first down. They got the defense on their heels a little bit. They're reacting instead of being aggressive and making plays.
Now it's Darnold. Repeated the last play, finding Walker. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Consecutive catches for him. That good for 11.
What a drive this has been, just chewing up the yardage. And here's one of their best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Now he'll try to run with this. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. From 17 yards out. And the Seahawks have taken the lead. Defensively, they told us that the top priority was defending option plays this week. But here on the very first drive, the defense broke down a bit.
It certainly did, and it's really not a surprise because defending option football is difficult. You have to think too much. Most of the time, you just react to what you see and you play fast. Here you're reacting, you're processing. Do I have the back? Do I have the quarterback? Who do I take? Do I take on a blocker? And next thing you know, he's in the end zone.
Extra point up and through by Myers. And that makes it a 7-3 lead. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. A nice little juke. And good coverage there on special teams as he'll get him down shy of the 20. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. Just I like the way you described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't even want to see the field goal kicker trot on the field. They want that ball in the end zone.
Yeah, they'll be going for 6. 2 minutes to play in this first half. 7-3, our score. Here's Mahomes to throw. Buying time to his left. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. And he'll be touched down to the end. And a big play on that one. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 1st and 10 at the 38.
Mahomes now to throw. Steps away to his left. A wild throw there, and it is intercepted. Picked off by Reek Woolen. And the Seahawks force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27. Not the best of plays here as a quarterback. You're right-handed, rolling left, trying to throw it that far downfield.
I remember a coach of mine saying, son, that's the equivalent of trying to get the car keys out of your pocket with your opposite hand while you're trying to run. You just can't do it.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. Still more than a minute to go, so there is time if they want to mount something here.
Not only time, but they have 3 timeouts at their disposal as well, so that changes everything that you're doing here. Without those timeouts, you can only work the sidelines hoping to get out of bounds. Here, the middle of the field is still available because you can call timeout and regroup.
Man open left side as his running back with it. And they do finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 41. A big play there just before halftime. 46 yards. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Back to throw, Darnold. Escaping the pressure right. The escapability in evidence there is that one good for 15 and a 1st.
1st down, Seahawks.
Out of the shotgun, here's Darnold. There's a short one caught by Arroyo. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. Two big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. To throw is Darnold. Incomplete, and we're down to 8 seconds now.
As soon as he leaped out and began his route, someone on the defensive side broke with him and arrived just in time to separate him from another reception.
They'll try again here from the 7 on 2nd and goal.
Ready.
And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. It's their quarterback in the final seconds of the first half. And the Seahawks will extend their lead here just before halftime. Myers connects on the PAT, and that pushes the lead up to 11. So time enough for a kickoff here. 5 seconds remaining in this first half. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And he is out of bounds right around the 34. Final shot before the half from Mahomes. That's laid out deep for Rice. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Devin Witherspoon. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. For the second half, 14-3 our score as we are back underway on EA Sports. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. So for this offense, Charles, remember, drive 1 made it to the end zone. Drive 2 resulted in a touchdown as well. Now they'll try to make it 3 for 3.
Yeah, and you know, they told us all week that this was the plan and this is what they wanted to execute. But did they really believe it would happen this well, this efficiently? I know they'll take it. And afterwards, they'll say, there was never a doubt in our minds we were going to be successful in this one.
Back to Walker on 1st down. And he swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd down at the 42-yard line.
Now Darnold. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 46. Darnold now to throw. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. Call that a gain of 5 as the clock ticks inside of 2 minutes to go now in the 3rd.
Not only did we just see back-to-back nice gains, but we're also seeing the confidence rise, not just for the guy who caught it, but the guy throwing it as well.
And these back-to-back catches here out of the backfield, that can set something up downfield in a later sequence, right?
A lot of the time, it starts to draw the defense closer to the line of scrimmage. So to your point, show this swing pass, show this check down. Maybe later on you heave one deep when you catch him close to the spot.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. To the air again, Darnold. Flushed out right. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down.
Oh, partner, just a second earlier, and they might have had him because they certainly thought they were going to close in and drop him behind the line of scrimmage, but he had just enough time to dodge the pressure, and he ends up getting yardage before being stopped.
And that one not to be. It's incomplete. So they couldn't hook up as time has now run out on this 3rd quarter of play. We're back now in KC. It's the Seahawks with the possession. They also have the lead here as we get set for the 4th and final quarter. And on 3rd and 5, this will be the 8th play of the drive. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Flush to his right. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
I thought at first he tried to run, but he just kept buying time to his right. Finally, nothing there. He wisely gets rid of it.
A 44-yard attempt.
Myers' kick is good. And they will stretch the lead now to 17-3. So that, maybe not a knockout blow, but I suppose certainly every little bit helps when you're trying to salt one away in the fourth.
Well, the possibility of being beaten by 2 late touchdowns or at least sent to overtime does exist. But time, definitely a big factor at this stage of the game, is in their favor.
And he'll be stopped up at the 25. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to pull your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily what you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers.
Yellow.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. He'll get this one to Kelsey. That's complete. And he'll be touched down to the end, but a big play on that one.
That's good.
Good yardage on the completion there. When they look at the scoreboard, they do understand a field goal is not going to do them any good. My guess, they're going to press the ball downfield as far as possible, try and throw it into the end zone and get a score because they know they've got to get that done.
Uchenna and Wosu got the sack there.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Mahomes. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there.
I think it's safe to say that he's made some questionable decisions out there so far. Forced some throws into tight coverage. He's already been picked off in this game. 4th down now, but he was fortunate on that one not to have another turnover on his ledger.
Now Mahomes got to have this one. That's caught. It's Xavier Worthy. And he's not able to get away. He is stopped well short of a first down. So now with a 2-minute warning coming up fast, that puts a mammoth dent in their comeback hopes.
I like how you phrased it. It's a dent because there's still opportunity. They've got to get the ball back on defense, obviously twice. But guess what? This thing is not close to being over. They need to go ahead and play it out.
Not over. As you said, 2-score game still. And now first chance for the backup here to throw. Dancing to his left. Now he's loose again. And all the way in, touchdown Seattle. Their mobile, agile quarterback, 59 yards. And the Seahawks have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter. Extra point up and through by Myers. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
But probably not much that they can do at this point, CD. Down 3 scores late in the fourth quarter. This is going to be a little too much to overcome, you would think.
Yeah, they'll go down swinging, but in the end, I think we saw the writing on the wall a while back because one team was clearly better than the other in this one. And while it didn't quite reach blowout status, I think we knew who was going to win this one well before we got to this stage.
And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
We've seen that the deep ball's been a part of their game plan all afternoon, but they've had trouble hooking up on it, unable to successfully find the end zone over the top.
He's going to let it fly. And unable to connect, incomplete. I'll give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up fourth down.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. To throw, it's Mahomes. That's into the hands of Worthy once again. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 2 first downs have him up to the 41 now for 1st and 10. They'll buy some time running. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
2nd and 10.
Throwing now is Mahomes. Pressure comes. He's taken down by the Seahawk defense. Going to need better protection here. 3rd and long following the sack from Mahomes and company. Now back to throw. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And that was incomplete. They weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
The decision made for them. They've got to go. It's 4th down.
They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And the Seahawks, they'll get the football back in outstanding field position. He's got a man. It's his fullback. It'll be a gain of 5. And that'll make it 2nd down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 27-yard line.
And Darnold wants to throw the football. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
A shotgun snap for Darnold.
To the right side and intercepted. Trent McDuffie with a pick.
And he is not quite going to make it all the way in. They'll mark him down right about the 1-yard line.
This is almost what I've heard referred to as a pick 12.
Pick 12, explain.
Well, you're talking about the 6 that they were trying to get.
Because they were so close
right?
to the end zone.
And now the 6 going the other direction. So when you take a look at teams on the march, they're in the red zone. Then after the interception, and it took a touchdown-saving tackle to keep them from going all the way.
The best starting field position you could possibly have. 1st and goal from the 1.
Pacheco will take this one in. It's a Chiefs touchdown. Everybody in the stadium knew what they were going to do right there, CD. 3 tight ends on the field, all that extra bulk, and they run it in.
And you saw where that one went, right? You run it over your best blocker. I can just see the head coach right now. I want to run this one over the big boy. And they got it done.
And they're going to get the 2-point conversion, caught in the end zone, and that cuts the lead a bit further. So time definitely not in their favor. Down 2 scores, but they'll try the onside kick. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none. Touchdown, Seahawks. Ken Walker, a 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Seahawks have opened up a 3-score lead as they pull away here in the 4th. And this win now going to look a little more lopsided on the scoreboard, CD. Now, some may have run out the clock in that scenario, but they wanted to put their foot on the gas, get one more touchdown, and they did just that.
Well, partner, I would say the traditionalists not overly excited about that score. They'd like to see the game played a little bit differently. But what you can argue with is their execution of that play, because it played out exactly as it was drawn up. It almost would have been a shame not to finish with such a well-run play.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. Oh, look at the juke. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
Hey, Sunday, yellow.
One final try from Mahomes. That is caught downfield. It's Worthy. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. Well, Charles, it's great to win at home in the NFL. When you win on the road, it's a little extra special, isn't it?
I step correct. Got you all in check. I got that head nod that make you your neck. I got you all in check. And you know we come through to wreck the discotheque. I got you all in check. Throw your hands up in the air, don't ever disrespect. I got you all in check. Bust the rhymes up in the play. I'm guaranteed to give you what you need. One blood, everybody like Junior Reed. Wake up every morning, yo, I must succeed. Nationwide rockers make the world stampede. Yo, Willie, make we roll some man charge. Now I must proceed. Yo, we about to make moves, set speed. Beats to make me fight Q-tip, Ali Shaheed. Watch me out like Apollo Creed. Body, making you just feed more dynamic flows and take heed. Need more information, homeboy, than just read. Hey, you can read all about the pure breed. Do the noble dance, my do the pepper seed. When I step up in the place, say yo, I step correct. I got you all in check. I got that head nod that make you your neck. I got you all in check. And you know we come through to wreck that discotheque. I got you all in check. Throw your hands up in the air and never disrespect. I got you all in check. How dare you ever try to step on my suede shoes? Top Gun shut down your firm like Tom Cruise. Please let me get down and blow a fuse. Acting fool, breaking way down to molecules. Yo, let me hit you with my ill street blues. Bust the rhymes, always in lines, the street news. Hey, baby girl, don't be confused. Sell my 17s and enjoy my boat cruise. I know you really wanna know who's coming through, leaving residues. Sorry, homeboy, but your flow sound used. Got to pay your dues, baby, you know the rules. Whenever I travel the world, I land cruise. If you choose to, how you get. Now I got you on super unlimited views. Give me room, give me some space, your excuse. When I step up in the place, then I step correct. But I got you all in check. I got that head nod that make you your neck. But I got you all in check. And you know we come through to wreck the discotheque. But I got you all in check. Throw your hands up in the air and never disrespect. But I got you all in check.
It's one of the loudest venues in the National Football League. We're inside Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City, home of the Chiefs. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Houston Texans and the Kansas City Chiefs. About ready to get this one started. Amy Fairbairn ready to kick it off. And off we go from KC. Get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line. Throwing right away is Mahomes. Flush to his right. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down.
I think it's a smart play, especially this early in the game. I don't think you want to start forcing throws, take any unnecessary risks, allow your team to get settled in, don't have any sudden change turnovers. So I think in the end there, he made the right move.
And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down.
These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion. These typically, as the game goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains.
Mahomes now on 3rd and 2. He'll try and get there on the ground. And he's going to be running out of bounds, but not until he gets down to the 40-yard line. A big pickup there for the Chiefs. And even 30 yards.
You know this defense works all week defending this quarterback as a scrambler, as a runner. But sometimes it's just hard to simulate until you see him in real life. His speed, his ability to create. We saw him get him here early on the big scramble. He's able to pick up the first down and keep the drive alive.
A first down throw for Mahomes. This one is caught by Hollywood Brown. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
Defense does a nice job here initially using zone coverage to take away the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. Quarterback gets off his first read, sees some openings to the sideline, and him and his receiver are able to connect.
And he'll get a couple of yards, and that's good enough for the first down.
Well, here's where you really see the value of having a good run. 3rd and short, 4th and short. The ability to just keep it simple, win up front, turn around, hand the ball to your back, and to say, okay, more likely than not, we're going to get a fresh set of downs, maintain possession, and now continue to find opportunities to go generate points.
That's complete left side for Worthy. And he is out of bounds at the 4-yard line. It picks up 25 yards and gives them a golden opportunity. It's 1st and goal. This opening drive, it has been a work of art. Now, can they put the finishing touches on? It's 1st and goal. And that play took a little long to develop. They stopped it for no gain at the 4.
A loss was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits. What do you feel comfortable dialing up here on 2nd and goal?
Pacheco is in. Touchdown, Chiefs. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
Butler's extra point is good, and the Chiefs will take a 7-0 lead. So now it's kicker following the touchdown to send this one away. From the 6, here comes a return. Oh! And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line. They'll go play action with Stroud. Now a deep ball here for Collins. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down. Nico Collins was the intended receiver there. And it'll be second down.
Here we go.
From the gun, here's Stroud. He'll spot his big tight end. That's Dalton Schultz. And they're going to mark him down right at the 30-yard line. 11 yards on the connection there. It's good for a Texans first down.
Here we go.
And now the first carry for Joe Mixon. Hey, that's about as exciting a one-yard run as you're going to see all game. Found a way to dodge that first would-be tackler, but not much after that. On second down, Stroud. To the left side, into the hands of Collins. And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up third down. It's Texans football. Quarter number 2 begins, and they've got it with 3rd and 6 coming up. From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. And it's caught. Left side. It's complete. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on third down.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs, that is a recipe for success. He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game. Like, we just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
And this will be a short pickup down to the 45. Trent McDuffie up from his corner spot there on the tackle. 3rd and 7. Stroud to throw. Over the middle and take it in. He's got it. That's a pair of hookups on this drive. This one goes for 14 yards and a first down. Off the play fake. Here's Stroud. They go right back to Collins. He's got it again. And he will get into the end zone. Nico Collins. Touchdown, Texans.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down to score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score in the opening possession. And they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop. And they come over with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. Here's Smith to return it. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field.
22-yard line.
They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look. They'll start on the ground with Pacheco. And they'll bring him down, but not until he gets to the 38-yard line.
That's good for a Kansas City
2 minutes to play. First half, all tied at 7. We'll return to Arrowhead after this. So, 1st and 10 here now at the 38. Once again, it's Pacheco. And he'll only be able to muster a couple of yards. It is Azeez Al-Shire with the stop.
Brings up 2nd down.
2nd down, they need 7. Now, Mahomes. Oh, he's hit behind the line, and the ball is out. And fortunately, their center able to rein it in, and they'll retain possession.
Well, fortunately for this quarterback, Mike, thanks to the alert play by one of his teammates, they're going to prevent this from being a turnover. It's just so hard as the quarterback. You're trying to keep your eyes downfield. You're trying to keep the plays alive. You have to feel the rush. You have to understand when that clock's going off. That ball either needs to come out, or it certainly needs to be protected.
Third and 10. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. And that is incomplete.
I understand it's 3rd down and the quarterback's trying to make a play, Mike, but if you're going to make a dangerous throw on 3rd down and you're going to force the ball into tight coverage, at least do it past the sticks. Try to pick up that 1st down and maintain possession. He tries to thread the needle. Ball falls incomplete, and now brings up 4th down.
No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for 4th down. They're indeed going, and it's Mahomes. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on down.
You know, Mike, you could almost just look down in the huddle, and the players are looking at the sideline like, Coach, isn't the punt team going to come out? And the coach was having none of it. He says, no, you're staying on the field. We're being aggressive all day long, and we're going to go pick up this 1st down.
On 1st and 10, here's Stroud. He'll let this go deep for the end zone. And this will be incomplete.
I can tell you from firsthand experience, Mike, that is a lonely and long jog back to the huddle. I mean, you're an inch away from being the hero with a deep touchdown. Instead, you let it go through your fingertips, and you got to come back to the huddle and try again.
And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
To number 3, Tank Bell. A 7-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Now Stroud. And that is incomplete.
Well, here we find the best laid plans sometimes do go astray. Every offense, Mike, what do they tell us? We want to stay ahead of the chains. We want to stay on schedule. This was a 3rd and very reasonable. Incomplete on that 3rd down try. Now brings up 4th and short.
They'll go. It's Stroud. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. And he's going to have the 1st down. Aggressive call there, but it works out as they convert on 4th down.
On the quick, right?
Throwing is Stroud. That's to the end zone where it's incomplete. What a job in coverage, hustling that one free. It'll be second down now.
All right, so the ball falls incomplete, but I think what it does now, Mike, is it allows you to stop the clock, get in the huddle, take a deep breath, and now your play caller has to give you the best play. Go get points here before the half and try to build something going into halftime.
Good coverage there in the end zone. That is incomplete. Terrific work has separated the man from the football, and it'll bring up third down.
Doesn't get much better than that. Had he gotten there just a little bit earlier, he probably draws the flag a little late. It's probably a touchdown.
Throwing from the pistol, Stroud. Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted.
You know, for the good corners, Mike, they all share this certain mentality, right? It's bring it on. I want the best. I want the ball thrown in my direction. So anytime they get a chance to break up a play and silence an opposing offense, but man, when they get a chance to take one away and get their hands on it, that is what they live for.
That is caught down the field. It's worthy. And what an effort after the catch. He goes all the way. 84 yards. Touchdown, Kansas City.
That is just a complete disaster. I mean, we're in the final seconds of the first half, Mike, and you give up a huge explosive play that results in a touchdown. No matter what you've done all half, it completely changes the game.
The kick is good. Makes the score Chiefs 14, Texans 7.
All that remain in this first half as that runs away. This taken at the 5. And he's going to be taken down. That is going to do it for us in this first half. Quarters set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. This will be returned from the 6. We'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. So first and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. To throw, it's Stroud. The pressure there got to him. He's hit as he threw it, and that pass ball's incomplete.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
Throwing on second down. Stroud hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down. To throw is Stroud. That one too far out in front. It is incomplete.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. And truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
Dell, the motion man. On fourth down, Stroud. That is incomplete.
wanted something to save, you wanted something to tame. You wanted me to come running when you called my name. You wanted something to train, girl, that you could keep on the chain, girl. Ever since you laid eyes on me, you've been barking up the wrong damn tree. Girl, you tried to tighten up the collar, clean me up, pull me up out the holler. That's one pill I ain't never gonna swallow.
Our coverage of the NFL has brought us to Space City and NRG Stadium, right next to where the old Astrodome sits, here in Houston, Texas. Tonight, a good one here in the AFC between the Kansas City Chiefs and the Houston Texans. Ready to get this one going. And we're off and running from Houston. Here's Smith on the return. This makes it up to the 25. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. He gives it Pacheco to start the drive. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. Will Anderson Jr. in on the stop.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. He lets a heater go deep, middle of the... His first throw is an interception! And the Texans force the turnover on the first series of this game. So the first drive of the game ends not in points, Brock, but in an INT.
And I get it. Opening drives aren't always going to end up with points or a touchdown. Good thing, though, there's a lot of opportunities left to make up for that miscue and go get yourself back in rhythm and back on script.
And the connection not quite there yet on his opening throw of the game.
No real secret. They were going to get him and his height involved early there, Kate. The secret was how is he going to be defended? Well, they chose to go physical. And that will plant a little thought in his mind. The next time the ball comes his way, you better be ready for some contact.
No luck on the connection. It's incomplete.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
Throwing on third down, Stroud. And the streak continues. Another one hits the ground.
I'll tell you this, Kate, they doubled him knowing that was where the pass was likely headed. That's doing your homework. A bit surprising QB still threw it in that direction, but how well the defense had that one covered.
Don't want to punt from here, but too far for a field goal as well. They're going for it here. Stroud's going to throw for it. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. They stun the defense with a gain of 14 on 4th down and pick up the first.
1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Again, Stroud. That's a catch for Nico Collins. And he's going to be taken down at the 8-yard line. Well, that first and goal to go now after they gained 18 on the previous play.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. So good work to help reset those chains.
118, what's up?
They're going to run here. It's Mixon. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground. He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
No gain on the play. Leads to 2nd and goal. At the 7-yard
play action, here's Stroud. And that's incomplete, but I do see some laundry on the field. Let's see what this flag is all about. And they're going to go ahead and let the play stand as it happens. They decline the penalty. So now, here's 3rd and goal.
Why Tony? What 18? What's up?
From the gun, Stroud. And he's got it. It's in close. And he takes it down to the 2, but no touchdown yet. He's out of bounds.
Here we go. Here's one of those game situations that just puts a smile on my face because I can think from Pop Warner to the NFL, everybody on the field thinking the same thing. Can we go for it? Can we get one more shot as you end up?
Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted. And the Chiefs will take over as this gets brought out to the 20-yard line.
Result of the play is a turnover on downs.
Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Forced out to his right. He's running with it. And the gain only about 2 before he heads out. That means they're going to face 3rd down.
You know, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane, and then you're looking for that 1st down marker. He found one of the 2, but the defense and that effort swarming after him, well, it denies the 1st down.
3rd down, it's Mahomes. Check down complete to Pacheco. And that's a solid stop there to limit the damage. Gave up some, but it's still 4th down.
It's a gain of 8, but it brings up 4th down.
So we saw dueling interceptions in a turnover-laden 1st quarter. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. About set for the 2nd quarter. Chiefs football here. And facing 4th down, they're leaving the offense out there. They'll go. It's Mahomes. And he's touched as they kick up that 1st down on 4.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap 1st down.
Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. Buying some time left. Throwing on the run, deep down that left side. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And now they face 2nd down.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the 1st half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
This is cut downfield by Rice. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. They get 27 on the play. And it'll be 1st down, Kansas City. Back to the air, Mahomes. Rolling left, buying some time. Throwing on the run, deep down that left side. And he's going to be touched down at that spot, which means the effort makes it 1st and goal.
If only every completion could get that kind of result, that's good enough to knock a defense flat on its back.
So after that big play, Brock, they need just that final yard here on 1st and goal. Pacheco has the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs get the game's first points here in the 2nd. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Extra point by Butker is up and good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
For Kansas City.
return. Here comes takedown. Jukes one defender. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Texans take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's first and 10.
Here we go. Let's go.
Off the play action. Here's Stroud. Launches one deep downfield. Ooh, almost a throw that cost him. Defender had it in his hands. He dropped it. It's incomplete. Second down coming up. Well, it sure seems like they have found a wrinkle in their coverage that this QB just can't quite read, Brock. Got him on a pick on the last drive, and he should have had him again right there.
Kate, I can't tell you how lonely a feeling this is.
Yeah.
One interception, you don't like. Back-to-back drives. That's a really hard walk off the field.
He'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
Here we go.
Throwing on third and long. That is caught, and it's Higgins again. And he's close, but they say he did not get there. It's going to be fourth and maybe a yard. Now, not a traditional spot we see teams going for it, but they only need a few inches. They're going to go for this. It's Stroud. He's got it to his running back. And he's taken down, but some quality yardage on that play.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
They're now set for first and 10.
First down.
Here we go.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Stroud off the play fake. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go. Let that pass rush get home.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Another try following the sack. Has a man downfield. It's Collins. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. They've got first down from the 31.
The 31-yard line.
Shotgun now for Stroud. Completes, dialing up Collins again. And they stop him. He's marked down on that 18-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And the Texans are going to have the first down.
First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
18.
Working inside the red zone. Short pass brought in. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play. Houston calls it second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
All right. 18.
Throwing again. It's Stroud. An all-around tough play for him. It took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Jeez, with each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offense's frustration. Really imperative, this quarterback, stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down.
Tony, 19 Texas.
To the air yet again, it's Stroud. That's caught for the first. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans earn the chance to tie before halftime. So he looks to and finds the big fella, and his tight end takes it in for 6.
Such a reliable weapon down in the red zone. You know, kind of reminds me like a point guard making an entry pass to that post player. When you trust your big people around you, and when a quarterback trusts his tight end like that, it makes a difference.
Point after, off and good by Fairbanks. And the Texans tie this game 7-7. They're all set to center away. Here's Smith on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
At their own 23-yard line.
They've got first down here, but just 18 seconds to work with. From the gun, it's Mahomes. And this won't be caught. Clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds to go.
This quarterback gets out of the pocket genuinely a coin toss, whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put it in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
Mahomes trying to get here on 2nd and 10. Buys time, rolling right. Looking slant route, complete. It's a pickup of 26. And the Chiefs are going to have a first down.
Speaks to this guy's talent as just an all-around difference maker, playmaker. We see him line up as a receiver, and we don't even bat an eye, Kate. And we don't really bat an eye when he makes that kind of play either. This guy's just different, built for the moment.
Someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by C.J. Gardner-Johnson.
Well, obviously not the cleanest game without 2 interceptions, but here's the key. This is where mental toughness for a quarterback becomes so critical. And frankly, why some of the best QBs playing today have baseball in their background, because you flush your mistakes. Okay, you strike out, you throw an interception, but you got to go get it in that next series. Got to put these interceptions behind and press forward ahead.
Here comes the final play of our first half.
Here we go. Let's go. 18. Okay.
One final shot before the half. And he's not going to get something done. They take him down. So that's how our first half's going to end. A momentum-building play for their defense. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Who knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway in the second half of a deadlocked game. Dell now to return it. Finds some space. He's past the 30. A little revenge from the coverage team there after they gave up a pretty nice run back.
Hey, we're dead even here through 2 quarters, and you know exactly what that means. That means both coaching staffs emphasized coming out strong here to begin the second half. Well, that return puts you in great position to do so and maybe even take control of this game.
Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. Higgins downfield, and he has it. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
This entire play, Kate, depends on how well you can separate from this man. You get man-to-man coverage, it's really about 2 things: separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw it before he breaks. That's the trust. And then they got to believe that that separation can create the big play down the field.
1st and 10, around to Mixon. Well, a lot of effort there, Parker, but no results. He fought through that one stomp, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 45-yard line.
2nd and 10 now. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete.
You really want those throws to be like clockwork for your offense. Every team needs to hit passes in that short to intermediate range to effectively move the ball.
Throwing on 3rd down, Stroud. And he's there to knock away the pass and force a fourth down.
I'll tell you what, Gabe, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. He got one hand on it. He gets two, it could have gone the other way.
All right. 18. Okay.
Back to throw it. He finds him beyond the marker. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. It's a 13-yard pickup, and no worry at all on their side from being able to reach that marker on fourth down. That was impressive. Again, Stroud. That one's incomplete over the middle. He was hoping to get it to St. Del there. So it'll be second down.
That's a throw at this level. So much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. That'd be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
Second and 10, Stroud to throw. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
They're going to throw it on third and long. He's got it, complete to Collins. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And it sets up a Houston first.
First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Running with Mixon out of the gun. And he comes through big here. 9 yards and second down.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
All right.
Now the first carry for Nick Chubb. And he's in for the touchdown. The Texans take the lead right away in half number 2. It's a Nick Chubb touchdown. Well, this has definitely been a tight one throughout, Brock. So now that they've taken the lead, the question becomes, can they hold on to it?
And that question right there is one the defense has to answer. But this sure had the look of a drive where a coaching staff challenged that offense, saying, hey, we need a big drive from you guys right here. And sure enough, that offense delivers.
No doubt. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Here's Smith on the return. He's brought down just inside the 25.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's first and 10. Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. Flushed out of the pocket. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And he's out of bounds, but what a great play there, Brock. He's got him into field goal range. One of the game's biggest plays right there as they get the markers reset.
I love everything about that play, Kate, so much for a quarterback. When you're throwing that crossing route, it's imperative that you lead that receiver. You don't throw where he's at, you throw where he's going. And when you do, yards after catch fall.
And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
Hey, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet. But if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it's largely be because of a play just like that one. Softening up the front and opening the door. Bigger gap in the future.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's second and 8. Now it's Mahomes. That one finds Xavier Worthy. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
Kate, if there was one throw in the game plan that kept me up at night more than any other, it was an out route versus zone coverage. Because you got to throw with anticipation, but you also got to make sure those defenders' eyes are reading you like a book.
And out he goes on the final play of the quarter. So they'll be set up with a first and goal when we come back. It's the Chiefs in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is reachable. They can decide to play for the tie or win later. First, they've got to reach that end zone. It's 1st and goal. They'll try and punch it in. And he's in. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs now trailed by just a point in the 4th. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the 4th quarter that could go either way.
On for the PAT, and a make would tie us up late. The kick is good, so this game now hinging on every possession as we're tied up in the 4th. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Dell now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Texans to the line. 1st and 10.
Hey, stop. Here we go. Tony.
Now it's Stroud. Finds him over the middle. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
And those are the completions they rely on in their passing game.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Markers reset, ball at the 37. Staying between the tackles with Mixon. Some good running here as he gets him 7 on that 1st down carry.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly when he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that 1st down marker.
19 seconds. All right. 18. That's it. Hey, south.
Here's 2nd and 2. Puts some power on a deep one left. That's grabbed inside the 30. Now about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset.
Gosh, that is so demoralizing defensively. You do everything right, you draw it up right, you got double coverage, and yet you still can't take the ball away.
They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10.
Here we go. 18. What's that? 19 seconds.
A gift to Mixon up the middle. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on 1st down.
Back at the 29-yard line.
That takes us to the 2-minute warning in Houston. Texans in range for a game-winning score. All right, here we go. 2nd down.
Here we go. Hey, 18. What's that? Hey, no more. Hey, south.
They go play action with Stroud. Cut near the goal line. And he will not score, but that does set him off Brock with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
These QBs make it look easy, but that requires such a large amount of body control when you throw it on the move. You got to be able to get the same accuracy you would if your feet are set. Sure takes a lot of repetition to make it look easy.
They're all set up for the game winner. Let's see how they approach it, starting with this 1st and goal. Mixon can't push it across. They make the stand. It looks like they might have stopped him a little bit behind the line, too. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line. They'll look to throw it. And he will score. It's a Houston touchdown. The Texans jump in front late. Nico Collins with the touchdown. Fairbairn connects on the extra point. And the Texans break that tie and now lead by 7.
Chiefs 14.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Here's Smith on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. Chased out to his right. He tucks it and takes off. And on 1st down, only gets about a yard here. And the defender there to force him out.
Once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane. Just a little bit of room, just a little bit of air in the pocket. He found one of those two, but the defense swarms towards him and denies him the other.
Back to throw. Rolling out to his left. Good strike downfield to Kelsey. He will not get any further, but plenty of progress already. Chiefs in the hurry-up, trying to get everyone to the line. Setting up to pass. Vacates quickly left side. That's caught. It's Kelsey again. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the 1st down.
You feel sometimes, Kate, up here in the booth when we get to see things develop. We're playing the same guessing game the defenses are on those kind of plays. Is he planning on keeping it or just waiting for a throw to develop and get open? That time the QB did a terrific job of finding that outlet.
Has him on the quick hitter. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds for the 1st down.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Wary of the clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's 1st and 10. Throwing again, Mahomes. Bails out of the pocket quick. And they got there in time. He's taken down. Chiefs in the hurry-up, trying to get everyone in line.
A loss of 2 yards. It's 2nd down.
After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. Caught just shy of the goal line. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Down and 2 here. The offense coming to the line for its 7th play of this drive. Looking to throw it. And Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. Got to go for it in his spot, Brock. This is 4th down.
Yellow. 15.
Desperation time here. He completes it in traffic. And they are sent off the field. Had to go for it. Defense knew it was coming. That's a turnover on downs.
You go for it on 4th down. It's got to be something from the short list of plays you expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list, I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it, and it cost them the possession.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Again, he connects with Collins. He will have the Texans 1st down there. The celebrations can begin now down on that sideline. So it's a win for the Texans. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, bro.
Yeah. the place. Say, yo, watch that, correct? Got you all in check. I got that head nod that make you your neck. I got you all in check. And you know we come through to wreck the discotheque. I got you all in check. Throw your hands up in the air, don't ever disrespect.
One of the best smelling parking lots in the NFL. The tailgating's over now in Kansas City. It's football time at Arrowhead Stadium here in KC. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Seattle Seahawks and the Kansas City Chiefs. Here's Harrison Butker out there to get this thing started. And off we go here at Arrowhead. This is going to be taken in at the 3. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. First carry now for Kenneth Walker. Only a gain of 1 on the game's opening play. So from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd down at the 26-yard line.
Keep it on the ground and keep it with Walker. And nothing doing there. Only back to the line of scrimmage. It'll be an early 3rd down coming up.
Well, nothing doing here. And I think you can see pretty early on. Now, while he's trying to remain patient and see if a hole pops, it's just too slow of a developing play. He never gets into the teeth of the defense at all and ends up being taken down for a loss.
3rd down and 9. Operating from the gun, it's Darnold. Open man, right side, he's got it. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. A big play for Seattle. And even 30 yards. Here's 1st and 10. Putting the tight end in motion. On 1st and 10, here comes Walker. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning 1st down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, 2nd and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
He finds Hunt along the out route. And he gets him 6 yards closer before going out of bounds. It's 3rd down coming up.
Outbreaking routes, Mike, especially outside of the numbers, everything is about the timing. If you're late with the throw, you're going to be watching that defensive back take that thing the other way for 6.
Throwing on 3rd down is Darnold. Open man, left side, he's got it. He's going to have the 1st down. So they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9. Shotgun run now with Walker. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. That's 13 more on that play. And quickly, another 1st down. Once again, it's Walker. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. So we've come to the end of a fairly evenly played opening quarter. 0-0 is the score. We'll be back in Kansas City after this. Seahawks football beginning this second quarter. They've got it with a 2nd down and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Darnold. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. They might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down.
3rd and long obviously isn't an ideal situation to be in offensively. It makes you very predictable, which then places a ton of stress on your offensive line and your quarterback. So they've got to start being more productive in these early downs and set themselves up for more success come 3rd down.
Cup in motion. From the gun on 3rd down, it's Darnold. This one down the field, but lined up incomplete. Jackson Smith-Njigba, the intended receiver. And it's going to bring up 4th down.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way. And I think this is going to end up being considered a successful drive, Mike. I think obviously you would have loved to see them come down and convert and score a touchdown. But at the very least, they needed to come away with 3. They were able to do that and take a lead on that field goal.
And he'll manage to get this back only to about the 20-yard line. Three tight ends in the game to start the drive. Off the bootleg, it's Mahomes. He's got his tight end. That's Travis Kelce. And he's going to be taken down to 37. First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Now the first carry for the Rutgers Scarlet Knight, Isaiah Pacheco. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's 2nd down.
A 2-yard gain brings up 2nd down at the 40-yard line.
Throwing is Mahomes. Short throw, caught by the tight end, Gray. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
3rd and 3.
You can see the eyes of the quarterback. He's trying to push this ball initially downfield, but with the defense doing a good job keeping a lid on the coverage, he's forced to check this ball down to the shallow route. But this is something that they know in the future. If I need a couple yards, they can come back to this play.
3rd down and 3.
Yellow.
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. He's got his man right side. It's complete. And he's going to have the 1st down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. Forced out wide. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And they'll take this down inside the 35. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Mahomes from out of the pistol. He'll throw. A throw on the move is caught. That's his third catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
Really nice throw there. The ability to throw the ball out on the perimeter. Yes, arm strength and all of that, but it's also timing. The timing of the route. When is that wide receiver coming out of his break to deliver that ball accurately as his head comes around? If the ball's thrown too early, the receiver's not ready. If the ball's thrown too late, that's when disaster strikes.
Noah Gray, the tight end, was the intended receiver. And it'll lead to a second down. Mahomes now to throw again. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down. So backed up after the sack, and now it's third and long. Mahomes. Flush to his right. Pretty good effort on that one. It will not be enough. It's going to bring up fourth down.
And while it ultimately worked out for him this time, Mike, this is not a throw he wants to make a habit of because that was risky. When he threw it, I thought that ball was being picked. I think he got away with one here, results in a big pickup, and get a fresh set of downs.
The field goal unit staying put. They're going to line up and go for this on fourth down. Here's Mahomes. Oh, the blitz gets there. He is sacked. And they turn it over on down.
And here we have a real gutsy call here, Mike, early in this game offensively. I think you're giving up a surefire field goal attempt, but at the same time, you're demonstrating to your players, hey, offense, I have a lot of trust in you, and let's see if they have this same approach as the rest of this game plays on.
Now Seattle going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it just a little bit over 30 seconds to go in this first half. Second down and 8. Smith in Jigba, the man in motion. From the shotgun, here's Darnold. He'll locate Cup. They'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. Timeout Seahawks. That is their second. Clock says 25 seconds till halftime.
And that first down was huge for this offense. Now they can take a deep breath. Focus on trying to put a late scoring drive together before we hit the halftime break.
To throw on first down is Darnold. And the pressure gets there, and down he goes. George Karlaftis, the former Boilermaker, in there for the sack.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
And that's going to wind up incomplete. Pressure certainly impacted the quarterback there. Couldn't get his arm all the way through, and it's going to bring up a third down. Here's Darnold. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half. So it's fourth down. The Seahawks send out the Aussie Michael Dixon to punt. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. Just one score, one lone field goal. All these two teams could muster in half number one. What awaits us here in the second half? And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. It's a three tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. Room to run past midfield. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. Great way to start the drive. A gain of 20 and a first down. They'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. They'll stay on the ground and stay with Pacheco. Running room hard to come by as he'll get ahead for a yard. Linebacker Ernest Jones ends that play. From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and 8. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
Mahomes going to throw here on 3rd down. And that is incomplete.
I'd say one of the most critical elements of a dynamic offense, Mike, is how efficient are you on 3rd down? It's something these teams stress all week. Here's an opportunity to continue to extend this drive. The defense wins this time and brings up 4th down.
Mahomes to throw it on 4th down. And he's not going to get there. Couple of yards short. And this is going to be a turnover on downs. This drive starts on the ground with Walker. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
When you look throughout this game, Mike, I don't think there's even a debate. This defensive line has clearly won the battle at the line of scrimmage over this offensive line. And for an offense that wants the run game to be such a critical element to its plan, they've got to do a better job because there's nowhere to run. There's no holes for the back to find. And all these 0 or negative runs are putting them in some really bad spots.
That's caught. It's Kenneth Walker. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down. Darnold now to throw. Down the field, but it falls incomplete. Elijah Arroyo was the intended target. And now it's 4th down.
And barring an aggressive decision here on 4th down, it just seemed like a really wasted possession to go 3 and out, not able to pick up a single 1st down. Not only do you not able to gain any field position advantage, it really takes a lot of the wind out of your sails as you find yourself jogging off the field and the punt team coming on.
He's going to take a shot. Sends it down the middle.
All right, Mike, so in a situation like this, I would love to see the quarterback think 1st down. I don't need a touchdown. I need a fresh set of downs. I need to keep the chains moving and give me more opportunities to hopefully end this drive with a touchdown.
Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. And he'll be forced out of bounds just a couple of yards short of a 1st down. That's a pickup of 8. Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd down and 2.
Yellow.
On play action, it's Mahomes. Off balance throw. It's complete. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. The future Hall of Famers connect. Mahomes to Kelsey one more time for a Chiefs 1st down. to throw. That's dropped off for Pacheco. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
Well, this is a great example of the old saying, Mike. You never go broke taking a profit. Give credit to this quarterback. I know it's not the big explosive play he was looking for, but getting the ball into the hands of his running back, allow him to pick up some extra yardage after the catch.
Here's 2nd and 3 to go. Throwing is Mahomes. Throw on the run is complete. And they'll stop him just short of the goal line, but they are going to have enough to convert. It's going to be 1st and goal.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
So these two teams take the long walk to the opposite end of the stadium. We've come to the end of the 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. What a moment in this game. A touchdown would give them the late lead. It is 1st down and goal. Is into the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas City. What a game this has been. Back and forth we go, and that 4th quarter score changes the lead one more time.
And we've seen the lead go back and forth, Mike, and now the question is, can they get a stop? Can they find a way defensively to hang on to this lead and get themselves this big win?
So now playing with the lead after that 4th quarter touchdown, trying to kick it back the other way. Now return, coming from the 7th. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. Darnold to throw on 1st down. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line.
At this point in the game, you find yourself trailing. There's only so many possessions left here in regulation. Now after that 1st down sack, this is on the verge of being another wasted possession, and they're getting pretty close here to desperation time.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Working out of the gun, it's Darnold. Oh, this pass rush dialed in right now. They get him again. Chris Jones. He's able to force the big loss on the sack, and it sets up 3rd and long.
You can hear some boo birds coming out with some angry fans here right behind us, Mike, and rightfully so. They went from 2nd and long, which is obviously not ideal, to now 3rd and nearly impossible. I mean, it's looked about as bad as you can imagine.
Time now becoming a factor as we get to 3rd down. Operating from the gun, it's Darnold. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Jaden Hicks. And he won't be able to take it all the way in, but that is a great return, and they are set up 1st and goal.
So all game, we've seen him take the approach as just being a game manager. But one thing you have to do if that's the case is you have to protect the ball. You can't turn the ball over, especially if you're struggling to push the ball downfield. He got a little reckless that time, and the defense made him pay.
An opportunity for what could be a game-sealing touchdown right here. First down and goal. Here's Pacheco. He'll get maybe a yard down to the 4-yard line.
He was brought down at the 4-yard line. It's a gain of a yard. Brings up second and goal.
Inside the 5, it is second and goal. Play action here. Mahomes forced to his right. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Patrick Mahomes. Touchdown, Kansas City. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the fourth quarter. Get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the fourth quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. This one taken at the 7. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. They'll come up for first and 10. Valdez-Scantling on the move. They'll drop to throw. This one complete right side. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line. They've got all 3 timeouts left, but need to score quick. It's first and 10. Now, Darnold. They try to set up the screen, but this one doomed from the start. It's incomplete. Here's second down. Throwing, Darnold. He'll get this complete to Walker. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. From the 39, here's a first and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Darnold. Going for it all. That ball broken up. It is incomplete. They tried the shot on first down. Couldn't connect. It'll bring up second down.
So this is where it gets really challenging as an offense. You find yourself trailing late in the game. The defense can play you one-dimensional. They know it's a pass-first situation, so extra defensive backs, the zones and the coverage are a little bit tighter and cloudier, and he's having a hard time finding any open windows downfield.
Cup in motion. To throw again is Darnold. Open man, that's marked by Valdez-Scantling. And he's going to be out of bounds awfully close to that first down marker, but they're going to mark him just short. So third down coming up.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open.
And he's in. Cooper Kupp, touchdown Seattle.
Well, that was step one. The offense did their job, get this thing back within one possession, so they're still alive. But now they've got to find a way to get a little bit of luck and find a way to get the ball back, and it's not going to be easy.
Myers, good on the extra point. And the Seahawks are back within 4. It is 14-10. A one-score game late. You figure they got to have this one as they'll try an onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away. He's to midfield. Still on the move.
All right, so you take your shot. You don't get it. But now your defense has to save the day. You've got all 3 timeouts. You've got to get a stop here. Force them to punt the ball back and give your offense a chance to win the game.
Well, a touchdown here could be the capper to a victory. It is 1st and goal. They'll try to run this one in. Trying to push the pile forward, but he's not going to get in. They stopped him up short. Now Seattle going to use the first of their timeouts. Get the stoppage with 65 seconds remaining. From back at the 2 now, here's 2nd and goal. They'll go with him again. And this is not going to do it either. Stop for no gain. And just like that, it's 3rd and goal.
You know at this point, the defense has to sell out and stop the run. You know exactly what the offense is trying to get accomplished by keeping the ball on the ground. But now the question remains, are they willing to take some risk here and put the ball in the air on 3rd down? Or do they play it safe and keep running the clock by keeping the ball on the ground?
Once more from the 2. 3rd and goal. Mahomes from out of the pistol. He'll throw. The ball comes out. And fortunately, this is going to get out of bounds, so possession does not change hands.
You can see the relief on his face. He gets up and he goes, you know, I got away with one there. I was a little loose with the ball, and fortunately for the ball carrier, he was close enough to the sideline that he gets a friendly bounce. You're not always going to be that lucky. You have to protect the ball at all costs, and it's a little easier to learn that lesson when you get back in the huddle, and fortunately for you, it's still your ball.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. This is fielded inside the 5. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. Here is 1st and 10. Darnold to throw. That pass caught right side. Valdez-Scantling. Here comes 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down. That's a 27-yard.
To throw is Darnold. That's out to the flat, and it's complete. And he's going to be out of bounds right around midfield. They get 22 yards there. 1st down, Seattle.
As the saying goes, Mike, you need your big-time players to make big-time plays, and the moment doesn't get bigger than this. Find yourself down. A touchdown gives you a chance to win this thing in regulation, and I think they got a shot.
They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a 1st down. A gain of 18 for number 18. And a 1st down. Here's Darnold again. That one to the sideline is over everybody. But now a penalty flag will come in. They may get him for grounding. Now on 2nd and long. Here we go. One final play. And that's going to be incomplete. The defense holds here in the final minute.